Morning Nick, you alright buddy? Thanks for joining us. I thought you'd be down the other end of the runway, to be honest buddy. Hopefully the sound and the picture quality is not too bad at the moment. The rain. I said it would. Hi Adam. Yeah, we'll be here for that one hopefully, unless I'm blown away. Speedbird brollies up. Do you have a departure? It looks like an EasyJet. No, not an EasyJet, a Jet 2, sorry. The brain's not in gear yet. We'll see how the day goes, and we are playing it by ear at the moment because I've got a bit of stuff going on. But I'm just glad to get out sometime over the weekend. I don't normally come out on a Sunday, but Saturday I was tied up, and I wish it was in the literal sense. It's quite cold in Birmingham today, for those that aren't in the area. And we are expecting a few showers. Yeah, it's a shame they took the livery off that one, to be honest. It was nice to capture the a blue one, a destination one in Manchester last week. A bit of a on the spur trip up to Manchester for the day. I just want to be able to capture some planes, chill out for a few hours, see how it goes. Well, I hope you both had good weeks and you're keeping well. I mean, I would like to go back up to Manchester at some point, but I've always maintained that Birmingham is my home airport, and I'll do everything I can to promote it. Okay, it's not the busiest airport in the country, but it's my local. You'll have to excuse some of the camera shake if it's coming across. It is quite nippy out here this morning. The car said 4 degrees, so a wee bit chilly. That's not. Oh, I totally sympathise with you there, Adam. I've been struggling to shift the virus I've had for about a month now. I'm over the worst of it, but I still have rough nights with it. It's normally the evenings it gets me. Brolly's back down, so hopefully I can swing round and follow this for as far as I can. Tripods just give by. What are you studying for, Adam, if you don't mind me asking? A specialist subject or what? I'd be amazed if the Emirates ever departed or arrived on time, to be honest, Adam. I think Emirates would be shocked as well. Celebrating their 40th anniversary this week. To make some alterations to be set up. I don't know if you felt that then. Earthquake at Birmingham Airport. Good old Ryanair. Keep many airport busy, especially in the winter months. Right then, I'm just going to make a quick adjustment to be set up. Hi John, welcome to the stream, buddy. As you, life's thrown me a bag of lemons at the moment. So yesterday, which is normally do a Saturday, unfortunately I was tied up with other stuff, and I needed to get out the house for a few hours. So I thought, why not? So I was just making a few adjustments to my setup. I kept losing the battery pack for some reason. But yeah, unfortunately, like I say, things happen, and I just have to get out and about as and when I can. And Mrs. Speedbird wanted me out the house today, so she wants to do her own thing. So here I am for a few hours. Yeah, we've got the one police helicopter in. We got Zimex in. Trying to see what else is over there. Why it's quiet. I know we did have a BizJet in earlier, so hopefully that'll depart a bit later on. I can see the wing or something there, but I don't know if it's due out or what. Yeah, it's a stunning plane, that is. I've been on a Titan. It was, I think we booked a two-way flight, and we ended up on POWW, I think the registration was, if I remember right. Not a bad plane, to be honest. Nice and comfortable, leather seats and all that. Well padded, not like the new Jet 2 A321s. Sunshades down. I'm hoping to get some breaks in the clouds, so we can catch one or two of the London overheads, or the London bound overheads. So this is going to be the problem now with the winter season kicking in. got no breaks in the clouds at the moment, so the overheads are out of the question for a bit. I can see why they call you Mr. Saudi guy. I've got to get on. I've got to get on a long haul. I have. We are talking about it for next year, but I haven't got a clue at the moment. So I'm looking forward and a bit apprehensive to my trip to Madeira in a couple of weeks' time. When she did book it, I did say to her, have you seen the videos? And I showed her one and she went, you can turn that off. She weren't impressed. Got some sunshine now. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. We do have a patch of blue sky now, so hopefully we'll catch something going overhead while we've got this quiet spell. I don't think Mrs. Speedbird said it was fun when she looked at the one that I got sent. I think she's as much apprehensive now as what I am. Just looking into this blue sky that we got. Logan here, ATR working its way into Birmingham at the moment. It's over the city centre at the moment, so it's got to wrap itself around the airport. Coming in from the Isle of Man. It was Nick and a couple of others I tried to show, but she weren't having it. Thanks for that one, by the way, buddy. That was a great recommendation, that was, to show her. Desperately looking for this WestJet, but I think it's too far over. I think it's still in the cloud. I've only got a little patch of blue sky to try and catch anything through. Can't see it on the horizon yet, John. Looks like a nice little Beechcraft. I think the WestJet's long gone there though. Yeah, I mean it's quite a large plane for the size of the runway. Caught a couple in Manchester last weekend, and because we were side onto the runway, I don't know what it is, but the sound was incredible. From all the planes really, it's totally different sound to what we because we're stuck at the end of the runways at Birmingham, but I'd love to get a side-on view here, I'll tell you, because the sound is so different. I'm looking for it, Nick. Can't see it though. Looks like we're going to be in for another drop of rain, though. Make sure you're ready for the BHX arrival. Try not to miss anything today if I can help it. Can't see this slogan there anywhere. Just spotted the BHX though. There it is at the top of your screen. Oh, if the camera will stay in focus. They're down nicely, not even a puff of smoke. Quite sure this is a Birmingham regular BHX. Don't hold me on that though. I'm sure I've seen it a few times before. Thanks for providing all the information, Adam. It's greatly appreciated. I do get fixated on just the filming side of it. I still haven't managed to learn how to do more than one thing at a time. They know where they're going. Probably hide it round the back somewhere. A lot of space over there today, not much in the way of cargo waiting to go out. Yep, tucking her right round the back. I appreciate you doing it, Adam. Honestly, I do. Anybody that throws the information in, it just makes my job a little bit easier, because I do like to concentrate on the filming. I've lost my blue patch of sky. Although we'll have a little play over there, because where are we? I do like the that's as far as I can zoom in on these settings. Proper contrails. That might even be the WestJet that I was trying to get. I don't know. Good morning, Paul. Welcome to this morning's stream. Thank you for joining us. Do appreciate it, and I hope you've had a good week. Here comes our Logan Air at the top of your screen. It's just a little dot at the moment. I will zoom in a bit when it's a bit closer. Morning, Ali. Nice and bright and early for you, buddy. Appreciate you joining us, and I hope you and your family are all good. Well, you know me, Adam, if it's in the sky and wherever and that, I do try and capture anything. Now we do have a slight breeze at Birmingham, and these generally wave about a bit, so we'll see how it does. Gotta give ATR pilots credit though, because they do get flung about a bit. One wheel, two wheels, all of them down. Nicely done. You have to excuse the fat fingers on the zoom at the moment, it is a bit nippy out here. Ooh. Trying to keep up with him, he's on a mission now. See our next arrival, it's in a big black cloud at the moment. There she is, still waiting for the gear to come down. Hi, Rotate TV. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're okay. I've seen your video as well with the flyboot. I wish I'd have filmed them and photographed them a bit more. I thought they were going to be around forever. Same with Monarch, Thomas Cook. Been enjoying your channel, Rotate TV. For anybody who doesn't know, he's a young lad. Just started out on his own YouTube channel as well. Does planes and trains. Has some really interesting stuff. I don't know a lot about trains, but I do like to give them a watch. So we've either Nick or Ali could put a link up to Rotate TV's channel, and be much appreciated. And if anybody would like to drop him a subscribe, I have met him a couple of times up the airport. Really nice lad. I'm not going to see anything above my head at the moment. We've got some dead weird cloud formations. I don't know what it is about clouds at the moment. They seem to interest me because of how weird they are. I don't remember the cloud formations as a kid being as weird as what they look these days. Or is that just me being a conspiracy theorist? But they're weird. You're right there, Rotate. We must take every opportunity we can to get them in the Ryanair colours as they start retiring them. I can see the next arrival on the horizon. Oh, John, I'm still, how can I say, gutted that BA don't even come here anymore. I'm old enough to remember BA Viscounts coming in and stuff like that, and their 7.3s and whatever, back 111s. Agrees me that it's a second city airport and we don't get the national carrier coming. Has anybody seen the latest concept of their, shall we say, uniforms? They've gone totally woke. They've bought a jumpsuit out for one and a mechanic's outfit out for another one. A mechanic's outfit and a coat, a raincoat. They look absolutely terrible. Nice little baby Turkish. More hairdresser supplies coming in. John, do you remember the broken down TriStar, British Airways TriStar, at this end of the runway? Well, that end of the runway. Well, it was on the end of a runway. Yep, Air Transat. Don't get them no more, or very rarely. Can't see anything overhead at the moment. Desperately looking. Clouds are going to get us. I only see him, Ali, I only see him when I go abroad now. I'm going to, when I get a chance, I'm going to update my channel and start putting up all my holiday footage and stuff like that, and photos and whatever, and just have it as a playlist of everything else but Birmingham, I think. Oh, DC-8s, they were noisy little, well I say little, they were really noisy. I think there's still one flying somewhere in Africa. All the smoke that used to come out of them. Yep, Turkish, another Turkish one. It was before the Barbers started arriving in their thousands. I mean, I also remember we used to get a lot of Cessnas and stuff like that when it was just the Almondon side. Virtually every other plane was the Cessna, the old-fashioned, the wing across the cab sort of Cessna, not the newer ones that we get today. Oh. Just going to grab a quick cup of coffee. Oh, let me show you the what I mean about these cloud formations if it shows up. Dead weird, just a line straight. I don't know if it's the way the sun's on it or whatever, and that just a dead weird. I don't know if the camera's picking it up as good as what I can physically see, but some dead weird cloud formations. Yeah, 757s. We're losing them rapid now. Just seem to be cargo now. I do want to get over to Germany for a long weekend break, try and film a Lufthansa 747 as a passenger plane. We only seem to see them as cargo planes these days. Yeah, I think it did, and I was hunting through some footage the other night, and do you remember the Korean Air that came in for the F1 charter? I did catch a glimpse of that, about 3 seconds through the trees. I just couldn't get here quick enough from work. Yeah, first choice. You can still book holidays through the name First Choice. Same as your Speedbird tells me. Our first holiday was with First Choice, and we was on a 757. Many a year ago. First holiday abroad, Gran Canaria. 2 weeks. Ah, Britannia. When we had the Privilege come in, so that livery on the Privilege so reminded me of Britannia Airways. Yeah, we've had some great airlines come and go from Birmingham Airport. Had some great planes as well, and Concorde. I remember the whole of South Birmingham stopped when Concorde came in. You couldn't move for people. It's not going to be the best quality, but I'd rather show you an aeroplane. Yeah, remember that, rotate. Trouble is though, like a lot of people working full time, I rely on others to share the footage while I'm at work, so I can see what's actually coming in and out. Bump, wanted that one down. much maligned, but they get you from A to B. Yeah, what happened to the city flyers? In the world of aviation, it's always moving.
No, they're probably all huddled up. Ah, yeah. You know what I mean? That's it. See you later, man.
John, I think I got a photo of a Ryanair in its original livery somewhere. I must dig it out, scan it and get it on my channel for people to see. I think they should do a retro couple of aeroplanes. You think about it, it's free adverts, isn't it? Or free advertising, because loads of people had put it up. Not a lot of people take much notice of Ryanair or the more common airlines. I mean, it's like TUI own the 1000th Max ever built, G-TUML. They don't advertise it. Nice to see some stickers on it to say this is the 1000th Max. Yeah, my travel, remember them? And Air 2000. All these old airlines that we used to get. There's something diddy come out on the runway. Tripods having a madam. Oh, the little buggers are hard to follow, especially when you're trying to step round your tripod. I've lost him in the clouds now. He's out there somewhere. I've lost him. naked to it. I'm really surprised as well, mate. They haven't made nothing of it. So if ever you see TUML come in, just remember it's the 1000th built max. And I've actually been on that plane as well. I can't remember where we went to. Mrs. Spoobird will remember because I made such a big deal of it. But I've actually been on that plane, and there's nothing to say. I think I read it somewhere that it was the 1000th one. Now the Oxford Flying Squad, I don't remember that one, John, to be honest. But Birmingham, I think Birmingham is a training airport still, I think. Don't quote me on that if somebody can find out, but I'm sure air traffic controllers and stuff like that get trained there and stuff like that. Let's see if I can make a better job of this one. Staying low. Lost her to the clouds. I've really enjoyed this nostalgic talk about airlines and aircraft that we used to get at Birmingham. It's just a shame that the London airports have got such a stranglehold over letting Birmingham airports expand, and the fact that the people who've got a vested interest in it financially aren't people that would invest in any kind of expansion, I don't think. You'll have to excuse me a minute here, I'm trying to get a mouthful of coffee. It is quite nippy. The old MDs. And the DC9s and the fellowships. Always great to see, but you heard them before you seen them. We've had some great planes in Birmingham. Shame the aviation industry is going to turn into a twin jet monopoly, I think. I will zoom in a minute when I put my coffee cup down. Be good to see you, Rotate TV. If you want to pop up, say hello, you're quite welcome to. Always interesting how where planes end up, who with them, or whatever. I mean, Ryanair, a lot of their planes are passed on and they live a long life after, so people who knock Ryanair, they always maintain their aircraft to a high standard. Safest European carrier, never had an incident yet, a major incident, and yet they get all the bad press, all because people don't follow the rules. If you want to get to Barcelona for 30 quid or whatever and that, they're the airline to do it with, an EasyJet. Talking of EasyJet, one's popped out. Swing you around for the EasyJet departure. Do have an arrival on the horizon as well, as you can see at the top of your screen, so EasyJet's got to get a bit of a shifty on. Another Ryanair in. Morning Carl, welcome to the stream buddy. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see you here. If I have missed anybody in the chat, I do apologise. And anybody watching in Lurkers Lounge, welcome to the stream. Wagonaires out already. Or should we say Allier? Oh, down there. Now there's a livery that should be allowed to come back. Remember their 727s really well. Another one that used to make my parents' windows shake. Rotate TV, you're going to have to show me where this spot is one day. I've tried to find parking and I've drove up there a couple of times, never found anywhere to park and come back again. Be great to catch something a bit different. Now there's something about an ATR I like, but I can't remember what it is. British Caledonia, and there's a name I haven't heard for a while. And Laker Airways. Good morning, Jose. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well all the way over there. Welcome to a rather nippy Birmingham. Hiya Bill, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well and you've had a good week. Thank you for joining us this morning. I can see the tail of something. Our second Dreamliner of the stream. Our first plane was the TUI Dreamliner as well. For those that don't know, Jose has got a YouTube channel all about keeping fish. I won't pretend to know anything about the types of fish that he's got. I know one type are called discus and angels and lots of other colourful fish. I just find them fascinating. I find them a relaxing creature, and I thoroughly enjoyed watching his videos. So if ever one time you fancy watching something chilled out and that, good jump on Jose's channel. Got some beautiful fish. While I'm on the subject of promoting a few other channels, Ali and Molly, they also have a channel. If you could self-promote there, Ali, if you don't mind. Looks after a lot of the Scottish airports, Prestwick, Glasgow, Edinburgh. Spends quality time with his daughter, filming planes and sharing them on his channel. Has some absolutely fantastic footage. And I've just missed a helicopter. Looks like the air ambulance is off. Ooh. Well, that's just going back to base and there's no serious incidents happening. Ooh. Good morning, Kevin, watching all the way from Florida. That's 2 Americans I've got in my stream that I know about. Hope you're keeping well over there and you've had a good week and chill out with a few aeroplanes all the way from a chilly Birmingham airport. Those that are regular to my channel know I have got a soft spot for the old Dreamliner. Been on a couple myself and I thoroughly enjoyed the flights on both of them. He does get some great shots up there. I've got to get back up there myself one day. Preferably when Ali's on holiday though. while I swing round my tripod. That's the shuttle, we're back. Are we back enough? I think that's going to be it from the Dreamliner. Swing you around for the next arrival. Another ATR. Looks like an Aer Lingus. I'm glad you enjoyed the shot of the Dreamliner there. I do try my best to follow him around a bit. We have got a bit of low cloud today, so can't get him for as long as I like, but that stops me from missing other arrivals, shall we say. I can hear a little something flying around, can't see it. I'm just going to drop back and have a look round. There's definitely a prop flying around. No, I can't see it. I can hear it. Dash 8s. Yeah, rotate TVs, put a video up on a Flyby Dash 8, I'm sure it is. Quarter Monarch as well, got that on his channel, and I'm guilty of not doing enough of it. Air France, get it ready to depart. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Sorry for the poor impression there. He'll be off to Paris. Paris. "747 Jumbo, welcome to the stream." Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hi there, Tony. What are you doing up there? You need to get down here, buddy. Good morning to you, Tone. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Tony of Random Air Traffic, another channel supporter of mine. It's Tony that taught me everything about streaming and stuff like that, so I owe a lot to Tony. Yeah, it's much the same down here, Tone. It's absolutely, people don't realise just how cold it is out here. I bet it's a little bit colder up there on the old mound. Good morning, GT Tester. Welcome to the stream. So we've got Ryanair popping out again. Okay, what anybody says about Ryanair, it's always a clean, sharp livery on it. I think it looks good. Never see a dirty Ryanair. Must be a car plane wash in the sky somewhere. Got you there, Adam. Well, we'll definitely catch your Saudi for you, buddy. blown about a bit out at the moment. Off she goes. The old Zimex, the nighttime flyer. There's something about an embryo that Nick likes. We have a bit of sunshine. Oh, I can see something. I believe I can catch it. I don't know, I'm looking at the right. Something wrapping itself around the airport, ready to land. Can't quite make out what it is. Oh, it's typical, gone in the cloud. Well, this is me all over. If I can find something to film aeroplane wise, I'll find it. See it now. I'm having trouble. It's at least 7 miles away, that is, from where I am. I keep losing sight of it. Oh, I've lost it. It's out there somewhere. There's me messing about with that one, and guess what I've nearly missed. In a hurry to get in there, so it won't be long before we see him pop out again. Did somebody say short? That was the one I was chasing around the airport. Sorry about the quality at the moment. The landing lights do play havoc with the focus. Come on, behave. Well done, nicely, ish. Do like the KLM blue. Very similar to the 2E, but Still a standout livery. Looks nice on the old M. I got distracted by somebody then. For those that are watching, if you are new to the channel or wherever and that, I'm a self-funded channel. There's no memberships, no paying for super chats and stuff like that. All I ever ask for is if you could hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel through its algorithms, and it would be greatly appreciated. Can see our next arrival, little tiny dot in the sky. See if the camera will let me zoom in a bit. Come on, behave. Shows you the variety that we get at Birmingham. I mean, not too far away now. Within the next hour or so we'll have the A380, and we get everything in between. Nice little prop plane, making its way over to the Almden side. Makes you wonder who's on some of these little planes. Is there somebody famous or important? Is it a businessman? Some of these larger London-bound airplanes, but I can't see them. I can see our next arrival on the horizon, but it is a bit far out for my camera. Ryanair coming in from Verona. Turkish is pinging, so it won't be too long. And we've got the Beechcraft pinging over from the Almond side as well. Puff of smoke, but down. Hey Philip, Paul, welcome to the stream, buddy. I appreciate you joining us today. Hope you're keeping well. Hang on a minute, there was a dig flying at me. What did I do? It's an okay camera, Philip. I am trying to invest in the next level up. It'll probably be in the new year now. I've got to get a new tripod first. This one is driving me mad. But the stuff that I want isn't cheap, and because I want to keep my channel without memberships and stuff like that, it's you know, I haven't got none of this paying for this, paying for that. It's all self-funded, so it's taken a little bit longer than planned, and hopefully in the new year we'll see if Santa empties his sack all over my aviation channel. I will be keeping this camera though, and I'll use it to run two cameras through the streaming box, so I can quickly shoot between two different areas at the same time. Don't. Yeah, I'm using a Panasonic camcorder, a mid-range one, but I know a lot of people use mirrorless cameras and stuff like that, but I'm old-fashioned. I like a camcorder, to be honest. And the next one I will get will be an updated camcorder. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you use, really. Each to their own, as they say. I just find that this is convenient for me to throw in a bag, carry around. Don't have to worry about changing lenses or stuff like that. Looks like the old police helicopter's getting ready to depart. Where's Darlow when you need him? Turkish is out. We've got a Jet 2 waiting to depart as well. Whether they're waiting for the police helicopter to go first, I don't know. Philip, I've looked at them a couple of times, and it was a toss-up between this Panasonic and that the A43, which is a really good camera, I will say. So you will have no issues there. Hang on a minute, little Jet TV, is there something going on in the chat here about me? I can do a big Jet impression if you want. What? Did you see that? Blimey, come down like a ton of bricks. Okay, Nick, I'll be hopefully Adam will be back with us. I presume he's gone walkies at the moment. Here we go for a non-bum plane. Oh, he's up really quick. Up like a rocket there. Philip, I have actually thought about having a drone, but where I live, I'm too close to the airport, so I'd be having the police on my case every 5 minutes if I pulled out a drone. I'd love one, I would, but knowing me, the guys that are moderating my channel will probably say it's a full-blown aeroplane, a drone for me. I don't know, the guys are supposed to look after me. Do you have a Ryanair ready to depart as well? After the Turkish. Around for the Ryanair departure. That isn't departing yet. Mr. O'Leary will be on the blower soon. I really looked at the footage for that one nick, and it's not good enough for my channel. I made a right mess of it. That was homing in on the registration, but it was good to see her. It was a nice day out. It was just a shame I was having connectivity problems up there really, but I was like a kid in a candy shop until that all started kicking in and whatever and that, and unfortunately I got a bit and I went a bit quiet, and probably not such a bad thing really, but I got some nice shots up there which I'm putting on my channel as the days go by, and then I'll get back into posting my Birmingham videos. But it was good to see her back. Loud that one. And as you can see, we've got some blue sky, so hopefully we'll catch one or two of the London bounds. Desperately catch one. Aer Lingus getting ready to depart. Another Ryanair as well. Take care, Jose. Thanks for thanks for joining us today. Really much appreciate it, and keep up the good work on your channel as well. So it looks like Mr. O'Leary's been on the blower about holding that other one up, and they're pushing this one out before the Aer Lingus. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome to a chilly Birmingham airport. Is already on the runway. I do like to capture them from behind, shall we say. Well, I'm going to swing you around for the Aer Lingus in a second or two. Amazing how quick the ATRs get up airborne. Nearly done it again. There you go, Adam, for you. Mr. Saudi guy. What's there not to like about a dream, mate? Swing you around for this little plane taking off. Oh, he's having a play first, so we'll go back to the Dreamliner because I do like a Dreamliner. All these folks that Nick and Ali are putting up. Please consider subscribing to their channels because they do support my channel really well. Well, then the little fella's turned around, so I'm going to zoom into him. Yeah, Antalya. I can see it on the horizon, but it's a bit too far out for the camera at the moment. But hopefully we'll still be here to see it depart as well. Weather and phone calls permitting. I appreciate everybody, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart, everybody that's hit that like button is very much appreciated because it does help YouTube promote my channel. As I said earlier, I am a self-funded channel. I try and keep it as open so anybody who wants to join in chat can join in. There's no subscription only chat, there's no memberships. All I ever ask for is that big thumbs up, please. There she is at the top of your screen. What's up, Aloy? I don't like it when you do the questionable face. Oh. You don't like these landing lights. Speedbird Express. Although I'm back on a TUI in a couple of weeks' time. Seems like forever. I've been on anything other than a Sun Express. Can't even get my turkey teeth working right. Missing its front stickers. As you see, they're getting ready for a runway inspection, ready for the arrival of the big bird, I suppose. I try not to mention it too often. But I have enjoyed my holidays to Antalya. Thoroughly recommend it. Some stunning hotels out there, nice beaches, the warm sea. And if you like me, I like to film the aeroplanes. Again, I've got footage of all sorts from Antalya, all done on my phone, so not the best quality, but I will get round to putting them on my channel. Like I say, I'm going to put a playlist up for all the bits and pieces that aren't Birmingham, if you like, because I do like to promote Birmingham Airport as much as I can. Oh, sorry about that, folks. I just chinned my tripod. I wish I was on that. Well, not landing when it ticks off. There's our runway inspection going on at the moment. Might be time to grab a quick cuppa. Just spotted Mr. Rotate TV on the other mount. Getting his footage from here as well. Got a Jet 2 making its way in from Oblia, wherever that is. I haven't got a clue where that is. And then we've got an EasyJet arriving as well, coming in from Prague. And the Emirates is about 22 minutes away. I don't know if we're going to catch the 777 overhead with this cloud. Rotate TV. Desperately looking. There she is at the top of the screen. I will zoom in a moment. Let's have a go. And down. Ready for our next departure. Aer Lingus. Trouble is, Rotate TV is the cloud. I'd love to be able to shoot them. And I've done my usual. Well, I can't believe I've done that, but sorry about that, EasyJet fans. Got my eyes peeled for it, Nick. Can't see it yet. I can't get over how cold it is today. Barcelona, a lovely city. I've been there and I thoroughly enjoyed that place. Yeah, great day life, great night life, and a major city with a beach. Dead weird. And there she goes to the terminal. There's your VistaJet. The clouds are thickening up in Birmingham at the moment, so I'll be surprised if we have a drop of rain shortly. working jet. Like a pair of eyes looking at me. So you got Ryanair getting ready to depart in the background. To have the A380 in the far distance as well, so unfortunately Ryanair fans, I won't be staying with this one too long. Bird feeder, welcome to the stream, buddy. Just in time for the arrival of the 380. Thank you for joining us today. This one was formerly the Journey to the Future livery. an awesome sight. Say it every time I see it, but it still gets me every time. Hope you enjoyed the close-up action there. Thank you for your kind words there, Nick. Much appreciated. Swing you around now for the next arrival. Tripod's throwing a wobbly. Oh, I've never seen that before. I don't know why the 380 is holding back there. I'm chasing down the little fella. The size difference in them two though, absolutely amazing. Swing you around for the KLM arrival. You see see we got another one in the horizon as well. No, that's not okay. Somebody's playing me up here. That's definitely not KLM. Temperatures dropped quite a bit here today since I've been here, and yeah, it was warmer this morning than it was. Well, it weren't that warm either. Definitely dropped a bit though. Nice little lufty. Definitely taking their time getting the 380 in. They're letting everything go in front of it. I gotta say, Ali, it's blooming cold out. I managed to catch this EasyJet. Having a floating, having a wobble, got it down in the end. Always a livery to brighten up a gloomy day like today. I do like seeing the EasyJets. And there she goes. I did catch a glimpse of something working its way around the airport. Lost it to the clouds though by the time I spotted it. I can't describe just how cold it's become since I've been here. I'm having trouble bending my fingers at the moment. A little bit disappointed that Birmingham Airport have invested in these Volvo cars, considering MG are only up the road. I thought they would have supported the local businesses. Okay, it's not UK owned, but UK jobs, UK suppliers and everything and that. Not that I'm knocking Volvo, I mean they're a good car, reliable. Turkish landing lights in the distance. I don't know if it'll let me focus in too well. It's under attack. Shame it don't focus in very well. Yeah, that's what they're promoting, Ali. EVs. Just a shame it's not more about the jobs in the local area. Camera's had enough. Something tells me I might regret saying this, but I'm going to be on one of these in a couple of weeks' time. First ever trip to Madeira. I am looking forward to it in a sort of strange way. Earlier than I thought it would, so I'll try to keep my hands in my pockets of gold. I thought I might get them emojis somehow. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the only problem with Madeira. I could end up in Tenerife. I'm going to see if this is one that the cowlings open up on the engines. I'd like to zoom in on them cowlings because I think they're really good, a really good design on the engines. So excuse me if you want the full frontal view, but I'm going to see if these cowlings open. Yep, there they go. Wait till she gets a bit closer. Always reminds me of something out of the Star Wars film with the pod racers. And then when she starts to turn, there must be something in the mechanisms that make them automatically shut as the plane turns. This is going to turn onto the taxiway and start to close, and there you go. I think it's amazing design. Well done Airbus. Well, not Airbus, they didn't do the engines, but you get what I mean. Scary times, rotate TV. Ali knows all about Dalaman. I'm sure he's been there a couple of times. Might have mentioned it once or twice. Breeze has definitely picked up a little bit as well. she goes to the terminal building. I will admit, rotate, that a tripod is a godsend, because at least I can put my gloves on for a couple of seconds between the aeroplanes, try and get some life back into my hands. Kos, yep, I've been there a fair few times, Ali. I got married in Kos. One of the few people who've got married in a football shirt. Officially married, we had the dress day the next day. Hang on a minute. How's this swing back to me? People up the other end of the film, or watching streaming or whatever from the other end of the runway. Must be cold up on that mountain though. I spent many a happy hour up there, it's freezing. The RAF, they popping him. I can hear something overhead, but I can't see it. I'm just going to zoom back in case I catch a glimpse. There's definitely something overhead. The rain, stop laughing at them, you'll only encourage them. I can't see nothing up ahead. Up above, I mean. I've got two coats on, a jumper, two t-shirts, I've got a pair of tracky bottoms on, a pair of jeans, I've got ski trousers on, and somebody's walking past in shorts. It ain't related to you, is it, Ali? I do apologise for this little lull here, but I am desperately looking all around for something to point the camera at that's aviation related. You had to, didn't you, Ali? Small trousers. Can see an arrival on the horizon. A bit too far out, but I'd rather try and show you a bit of aviation rather than you watching Ali take the mickey out of me. There we go, because I'd rather, the camera probably won't like it, but I'd rather show you an aeroplane. I can hear a prop. Can't see a prop, but I can hear it. Definitely wanted that one down first time. Nice firm landing. Okay, Nick, you carry on, buddy. I know life goes on and all of that. I know exactly where you're coming from. I appreciate your looking after the chat this morning, and you take care, buddy, and I'll catch you around soon. Right, let's have a little play out, because there's an arrival there and there's something going off over there, so I must be doing a loop to pop in. We'll concentrate on the arrival. Oh no, the pinky wavy hands are coming out. Nicely there. Great looking plane. Always nice to see a Dreamliner. Okay, Steve, thanks for popping in. Don't forget to hit that like button for us though. I know you're busy down the other end. You have to put dual screens on. I tell you what, I bet it's a bit colder up that end of the runway than it is down there, and it's cold down there. I can't imagine it being stood on that mound because you are elevated quite a way up. Welcome to the stream, Ainis. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate the subscription as well. Excuse me. We will be here for the A380 departure. I've been watching the A380 since the very first time it came into Birmingham, and even like today, I still get that little wow. How does that thing get up in the air and all of that? Stunning bit of engineering, along with the 747, of course, the original Big Bird. It is. It's, if Abdul's saying it's freezing, I can imagine up there. I'm layered up and I've still got no hands and I've still got no feet. And I've drunk all my hot coffee, so now it's just me and the cold. Definitely a lot warmer this morning than what it is now. I better swing round here. That's chatting away. Yeah, it was the corendon that was floating around at the background. Seen a few of these during my times in Turkey. Even my tripod's going a bit stiff with the cold. Got it rotate. I'm going to see if I can get it on the old camera, if I can pick it up. I've lost it to the cloud. Sorry about that, folks. I seen it and then it just disappeared, but it's working its way around the loop. Oh, I've spotted it again. Lost it again. It's out there somewhere. There she is. There's our EasyJet that will be making its way into Birmingham Airport. I'm behind the cloud now, so we'll concentrate on the next arrival. Hello, Mrs. Speedbird. Thanks for joining in today. Long time no see. I think this is the only way we get to meet up these days, isn't it? The way we work and what life throws at us. Oh, camera's having a bit of a focus fit there. Something about the landing lights. Just don't like the landing lights. Maybe I'll have to get some kind of filter on the front again. Try and take the sting out the brightness. I will say, Mrs. Speedbird Day, you're in the better place than me. It's warm in the house. It's absolutely freezing on this field at the moment. Just make sure there's a nice hot cup of coffee or two waiting for me when I get home, and it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm quite shocked at how cold it is. All I can say is thank goodness me focus fingers have frozen into the shape that I need to focus in and out. I don't know if I've said this before, but we're going on one of those in a couple of weeks' time. I'm going to swing you around for something a bit different. As it wraps itself around the airport. I will swing you around for the next proper arrival as that one works its way around. Whoops. Probably tell by the way the EasyJet's rocking in that there's a few decent gusts of wind now. Looks smoothly down by the EasyJet. Not so well with the focus finger. There's my stuff blowing away. Nikon Photos, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and hope you're keeping well, buddy. Pleasure to have you here. Always nice to see new faces in the chat. Everybody's welcome. There's no subscriber mode here and all of that. Subscriber only chat. KLM's finally out. I do want to see if I can pick that Ryanair back up, because I do like to try and pick them out in the distance if the camera allows it. Also gives me a chance to put my hands in my pocket. I think that's blurring out too much, to be honest. Yeah, Mrs. Speedbird, look who's there. Going without us. Nice to catch the air ambulance again. I hope it wasn't a major incident. What will I give to be sat on this name right at this minute? Rain. The old Bill's on the where's Darlow when you need him? That's our local police helicopter off to visit my neck of the woods, I think. Oh no, swinging its well frame to Kitts Green type sort of area. Kitts Green, Glebe, Macadam, Castle Bromwich, Kingshurst, sort of that way, for people who know the area. This should be our Ryanair that was doing the coming around the side of the airport, and it is. Getting action coming at us from all angles. Finally, the KLM is finally making its way onto the runway. Delayed a bit. Good afternoon, Nusha. I hope I've said that correctly, and hopefully we'll catch the flight for you. Make sure you give a big shout out when it's due, because I'm useless at doing two things at the same time. What time's the expected arrival for that plane, if you don't mind me asking? If she finally comes, better late than never. folks. It's just a mad gust of wind there. And again. Nice to see the KLM finally get away. Our next arrival is already upon us. Nikon photos. I am in the country park, Sheldon Country Park. Stood on a mound, freezing to death. Wishing I was got a flask full of hot coffee. But if you know the area, I am actually in Sheldon Country Park at the end of the runway, bringing you this footage. I do prefer it down here because a lot of the time you get to meet some of the nice folk of the area, come in and say hello and wherever and that. And if we was going off the other way, we sometimes get some pilot waves and stuff like that. We haven't had one today, obviously, because they're landing in this way, but I do like the close-up action, like this, which you don't tend to get so much up the other end. Although I will go up there every now and again, just for the different angle. Right, Nushka, I'll try my best to get that for you and not make a mess of it. Rotate TV's just, excuse the camera work there, Rotate TV's just leaving. Nice to see him again. Without giving you, I mean, I don't want your exact address, buddy, but what sort of area do you live in, Nikon? As soon as you said nice filming, I went AWOL because I was just saying goodbye to Rotate TV. I do appreciate the kind words though, it does mean a lot. As you can see, we've got a Jet 2 getting ready to depart in the background. Excuse me. Yeah, Rotate TV is a young lad. He's just started his YouTube channel. Does planes and trains, which is a nice combination. Just got to get him to do the automobiles. You've got the set then. It is rotated, it's freezing, absolutely freezing. Might have to get my thermal knickers out soon. I'm pretty close to the airport as well. Sullihall's not a million miles away. I do like the Sullihall shopping centre. I prefer, well, I go there more than I've ever been into Birmingham city centre. I go into Birmingham city centre to work and that is it. I don't like it anymore. and yet back in the day I used to spend all my time there. Nikon TV, that is really really good of you. So it's always nice to catch or meet the younger generation of plane spotters, and those that will be giving us the footage when the likes of us are too old to do it. I'm just a factory worker. I work in a quality department. I measure all day, every day, same things day in, day out. I've always been a factory lad. Probably why I feel the cold more than most people, because I'm always stuck inside, rather than if I was working in construction or something like that, where you become immune to it. But it pays the bills. But even because I work in the city centre, on the clear days I do manage to capture some of the overheads that go over the city centre. And sometimes when the A380 comes over for Birmingham, I manage to capture it if I can get out in time. And I've even been known to run outside if something special's going overhead when I'm supposed to be working. One day they'll cotton on and sack me, I suppose, but why not get away with it? Yep, plane spotting. As you're new to the channel, I don't mind telling you, I've lived in and around Birmingham Airport all my life. I lived in Kitts Green under the flight path. I've lived in Castle Vale under the flight path where they loop round. I won't give my current location away at where I live at the moment, but I'm still around the flight path, and I can go to local parks and film them as they loop round or out the airport and that, and I do capture them when I'm out walking the dogs. I'm always looking upwards. I'm actually surprised I haven't got a crick neck. Surprised I haven't lost the dog actually. We've not watching him while we're out for a walk. But I took him out yesterday and managed to capture the 380 working its way around the airport. There's our next arrival. We used to have 2 dogs, but unfortunately we lost the one earlier in the year, which absolutely broke my heart, to be honest. And we've got the Mad Shih Tzu left, and he's an absolute crank. Makes me laugh. Only Mrs. Speedbird could buy the crankiest Shih Tzu in the world, I think. He's absolutely balmy. And he's got a sock fetish. You take your socks off and they're gone. You got another EasyJet. And as I say, even on days like this, it's a cracking livery. There's them engine cowlings I was on about earlier, popping out the engines. help with the reverse thrust. I'll get my turkey teeth working right soon. Yeah, she was a Labrador, and I do miss her. It's amazing how they affect you, really. You don't realise when you've got them. I didn't think, if I was being brutally honest, I didn't think the loss of a dog would affect me the way that it did, to be honest. They become your best friends. Well, more than friends, I suppose, but you get what I mean. I know somebody who likes an embryo. Unfortunately, he's not with us at the moment. Maybe lurking and having a chuckle to himself. I thought I'd get my own back, because it says I keep going on about the fact that I like the ATRs. I will swing round to the next arrival in a moment when it comes a bit closer. Nikon Photos, I don't know if you're aware, because I think you're a new name to my channel, but Ali, who's moderating at the moment, if you like your aeroplanes, he covers the Scottish airports, Glasgow, Edinburgh and Prestwick. He does it with his daughter, and he gets some really good footage, and it just goes to prove that you don't need all these fancy cameras and whatever and that, because it's all done on their smartphones, and he manages to get some cracking footage of planes that we don't get down here. So if Ali don't mind, if you can pop up a link to his channel, maybe consider subscribing to him, because he does get some cracking stuff. The American Airlines, a lot of the military aircraft at Prestwick, cracking sunsets, he's got cracking scenery, he has a beautiful backdrop on his videos. Well worth anybody really, anybody that's interested in their Scottish airports and that, definitely give Ali a follow and a subscribe. I do love his footage. I am jealous of his scenery. Glad you put the link up there, Ali, because you do a grand job, you and Molly. Not very often you get to see like a father and daughter aviation channel. Can see two more arrivals on the horizon, one not too far away, so I'll swing you around for that in a moment. I'm sure Ali will appreciate that, Nikon. And I hope you enjoy some of his footage, because I do. I can't stress enough the backdrops that he's got to film from are absolutely stunning. Whoops, just knocked my tripod there. That's yakking away. EasyJet's on the runway ready to depart. I'm not hanging about now and getting them in and out fast. Well, fast for Birmingham Airport. There she is in the background. I keep calling them landing lights, but I should call them something else. They're not landing lights. Runway lights. Runway lights on these do play a bit of havoc with the camera sometimes. Hope it's not spoiling your enjoyment though. Figure out for this arrival. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream, I might have to buy some kind of filter, or put a filter on the front of the camera to stop it from interfering so much. But here we go, folks. One of the brand new Jet 2 A321s, num-bum planes as I call them. I've been on a couple, and my God, do you get a num-bum quick. Adam, I used to love the Formula One. I used to watch it religiously, follow it religiously. But then when we had that season where I call it Hamilton got robbed of the title with Verstappen, when Verstappen first won it, I sort of grew out of love with it. I thought they cheated Hamilton out of it. I think because Hamilton had won the championship that many times, that I think the people in charge were worried that if he won it again, it'd get boring. So it's only my personal opinion. I think they gave it to Verstappen to just let somebody else win it, if you like. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know, but I do watch the highlights every now and again, but I used to watch the full races, get up in the middle of the night and stuff like that. But Not now. I'll definitely look into it, Nikon. I appreciate the advice there. Something I'll definitely look at, because it does make the camera flick in and out of focus when I'm looking at the landing lights head on. Here comes the dirty girl. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I'm still getting over this virus thing that I've normally gets me more of a night, and the old coughing and sneezing comes back of a night time. But I don't know whether it's because I'm stood out in the cold today. It seems to be getting me a bit earlier today. So some people are going to be in for a shock when they get off that plane. Probably 20 or 30 degrees, down to minus 20 it feels like for me. I could never understand when I see people board aeroplanes in hot countries in shorts and a string vest. Come back to England and it's like minus 10. Ah, Nushka, tell me, have you been on the 380 then? Are you speaking from actual experience? Because if you are, you're making me jealous, because it's one of my planes to get on the bucket list. I keep trying to talk Mrs. Speedbird into having a break in Dubai, just so I can say I've been on a 380. Not so much the exotic holiday, I just want to get on a 380. Air shows. The last air show I did was a long time ago, and I'll tell you what, how you'll know it was a long time ago. It was the Western Air Show at Western-super-Mare, and the Vulcan was flying, and I went down there specifically to catch the Vulcan, and it rained the whole time I was there. But I did get some photos of it. Filming planes has only begun recently. A lot of my aviation stuff is done on old film camera rolls. So, and I did buy a digital camera, and it was one of the first air shows that I did. But I tend to leave the air shows alone. I mean, if you look at Ali's channel later on after the stream's finished, obviously, he caught a lot of footage from the air show. I hope I've said air right. Air spelled A-Y-E-R-E. And got some fantastic footage. So I tend to watch air show footage rather than participate in it myself. I bet New Zealand was amazing. I'm surprised you get a non-bum on a 380 though. I bet you could stroll around that plane and have a 3-hour walk. go upstairs, downstairs. I'm really surprised he says he's got a number on a 380. But you have made me jealous. There's another young man that that comes into my channel a bit. He's a great channel supporter of mine. Another young lad, BHX Spotted One, and he does the riot shows, and he goes off to various. I think he's in Manchester this week. He pops off all over the place and gets some great footage. Halfpenny. He gets on a lot with the pilots there. Really pleasant young man. I say young man, he's about 12 years old, but him and his dad, really pleasant people, and he has a really good channel as well. I've been watching the, I don't know if it's actually called, I don't know if it's actually the Sky Trust, but I've been watching videos of them doing the testing on the Vulcan again, because I know it was grounded for so many years and whatever due to funding and that, and they've started doing the power ups and the up and down the runways. Whether it's them, I have been watching Nikon, you know that he's a good lad. I've been to Halfpenny once under invitation from BHX Spotted One. No, I'd be staring out the window. I do it all the time. I always have the window seat, and I'm always looking out the window, and I actually captured a few. They're on my channel. I caught an A340 flying alongside us, and an A380, which was I made a bit of a mess of that one, to be honest, but I still put it on my channel. Yeah, Elliot's a nice young man. He's a nice young man. You probably met him at Halfpenny or seen him there and not realised. Right then folks, while we've got this 2-minute window before the next arrival, which I can see, if I could just remind you, I'm a self-funded channel. All I ever ask for here is if you like what you've been seeing and enjoyed the chat and whatever, if you could hit that like button for me please, because it does help YouTube promote my channel, and it'd be very much appreciated. Oh, I've been buying Vulcan pin badges from them and everything and that, so I wish I could win the lottery and give them a helping hand and whatever and that, because it's an absolutely stunning plane to see, and oh my god, the noise is incredible, and I do hope that they manage to get the funding. It's a shame really the government can't do something. I mean, they can throw money around here, there and everywhere for everything else, and yet preserve one of the greatest bombers that we've produced. Seems beyond them. It does, little things like that do annoy me.
Alice, come here, please. I'm going to fall out with you. Come here.
We are getting a couple of spots of rain at the moment, so I'm hoping it's not going to be too much. Otherwise the famous Speedbird Boy is going to come out. I don't know if you can see the next, I can't even see it. Oh no, there it is. There's our next arrival. Oh, there we go. There was our next arrival. And I can see the next arrival behind that as well. So I have got a few shots of the Vulcan when it was at Western, but it was raining, so I didn't get my camera out too much because it was in the days of the digital camera being new. So it was probably about 1 megapixel or something like that, but I did manage to get a few shots. I should dig some of these pictures out and just put them on my channel. We was talking earlier on in the stream about all the old airlines that used to come in and out of Birmingham, and I've got photos of most of them, but I've got to get them scanned and because they're all proper old photos from the old days when we used to go to the chemist and drop them off and then wait 3 weeks for your results, and 99% of them were rubbish, but you got that one good photo. To be honest, pigeon aviation, I have probably fell across them because I do watch a lot of aviation channels and stuff like that. I probably have fell across them, but I couldn't put my finger on exactly because I watched that many. I mean, at the moment I'm scaring the life out of Mrs. Speedbird by showing her Madeira worst landings, because that's where we're going in a couple of weeks. So I've been concentrating on Madeira at the moment, but I probably have fell across them. I do miss the old film cameras, but I don't miss the waiting for 3 weeks for your photos to come back. That's one thing about digital photography, right? You can fire away thousands of photos and just get that one that you really, really like. This is how my channel started. With I was putting videos up of photos. I just joined them together and made a few videos out of it, and then I thought, well, why not go the whole hog? Start filming them. So I started filming them, and then I got pressured into doing a stream, and here I am. I promise I will go back into when I finish streaming and whatever, and I've got thawed out and whatever, and that I'll drop in and have a look at their channel properly. I'll never claim to be an expert at this streaming lark and whatever and that. I'm just an amateur that wants to share Birmingham Airport with as many people who are interested. I've got the opportunity to share it with anybody, so, and everybody's welcome, as long as they behave. If they don't behave, Ali gets them. I hope I say your name right, right, Rapuz. I hope I say it right. Welcome to the stream, and appreciate the kind words there. This is what I do. I just want to share it with people. I work full time, so I don't do the membership route. Although I do get emails and requests in the chat about, oh, you got to do this and you got to do that, about earning some money from it. Maybe one day I'll set, if I can be bothered, set up a PayPal account to the channel, but I'm just happy to be able to share it. We'll swing you around for the next arrival. Oh, I'm not getting names right. I'm terrible. My pronunciation, yeah, you can tell. My turkey teeth are in the way. My pronunciations are always all over the place. I do try my best. Do like the EasyJet livery. They are dropping the orange band that's above the cockpit windows. I've heard that they're dropping it below the cockpit windows. So it's going to be the bandana type of effect for EasyJet as they get tarted back up. I don't know how that works though, because they've sold a lot of airplanes and leasing them back now. So it'd be interesting to see how long it takes for them to restyle their livery a bit. Oh, there comes the police helicopter. We'll watch that land because we don't get to see helicopters very often in Birmingham, even though this one is based here. Oh, if I can control my tripod. I can see the next arrival as well, which I'll swing to as soon as the police have landed. Obviously the nearby McDonald's is shut and they've had to use the helicopter to get to the further one away. Daniel Adams, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Do appreciate it, and hope you've had a good weekend. There's our next arrival. I will zoom in a bit in a sec. Do have an EasyJet pop out as well, ready to depart. No, the only Typhoon I've seen, I think, is on Ali's channel. I've never seen one in real life, although I have caught a few military aircraft at Birmingham Airport, including the Hercules, C-17s, air tankers and stuff like that. I've even caught the Wedgetail live on stream. Got some 737s in the STS hangar to our right as you look at it. I think there's 3 more in there that have been converted to Wedgetails. We'll still be here for it, for the A380, especially as we're waiting for a Jet 2 around about 2:30 anyhow, so yeah, we should be able to capture it. I hope you got some footage of them or some photos to see 5 of them. Or is that 5 separate ones or 5 in one go? I can see our next 2 arrivals. We'll have an EasyJet departure as well. I do like military aeroplanes, but I have trouble keeping up with commercial ones. I'd have no chance with fighter jets whizzing past. You want to see me when I'm trying to film a biz jet? I ain't got a cat in house chance. I'm all over the place. Might not have had your camera on you, but you've got the memories. You'll swing you around for the next arrival, which is upon us. Just got caught by a bit of a crosswind there. Excuse me. Air France is back again. The hot version this time. think the EasyJet's going to wait for the next arrival as well. Which I'll swing round to in a moment. One, if you can call it an air show, one thing I've always wanted to do is the Farnborough one, where they buy and sell airplanes and stuff like that. I've always fancied that one. Like I say, with the military ones, I don't think I could keep up with them. I'm too slow. I think Ali will testify how slow I am when it takes me 9 hours to drive to Scotland. And I am the unluckiest person because it took me 9 hours to fly there as well, on a 50-minute flight. I really have got to invest in a better tripod for that type of aviation videos. Thank you to the 89 people that have hit that like button for us. I do appreciate it. It does help my channel. So thank you to each and every one. It was funny though. Getting a 50-minute flight takes 9 hours. I could have gone to bleeding Australia with that. Could only happen to me. EasyJet in, EasyJet out. Nikon, I tell you what, it's a godsend, especially on days like this, because in between aircraft movements I can shove my hands in my pockets because it is bloody cold out there. But don't fall for the trap that I did, especially if you, it's not so bad with still photography, the tripod I've got. And it was good for still photography, but it's not the best for videoing or filming. I've got to get a new one, a fluid head one, and a decent one will set you back a few £100. I've been out here now for about 4 hours, just over 4 hours. You imagine trying to hold your camera up for that long, so that's why tripods are godsend as well. Might be able to get a tripod monopod deal. Might be the way to look, I don't know. I wonder what's happened to Darlow, Ali. What, 3 streams now without him? Not like him. Normally out and about somewhere. I've got a 300mm. I can't remember what the lower figure was, but I've got a 300mm lens. Does for aviation. And so that's what I did before I started doing this lark. That's what I used to use. Could always check in shops like BHX as well, because they have graded used lenses. Might be able to save yourself a few quid that way. It's always worth an option, and keep an eye out in shops like CEX or similar type of shops where people trade in gadgets. Got to be definitely worth a look. It's a lot of money all the time. Yeah, I've got a Tamron lens. I'm not too, to be honest, I'm not too happy with it. I can't get on with it. Got a couple of Sigma lenses as well. They're alright. To the cloud she goes. I use a Canon. I've always had Canon cameras. Mainly because I'm a cheapskate, and you can use your older lenses on the newer cameras. They always make them adaptable. I can't remember the number on it, to be honest. If I told you a number, I'd probably be telling you a lie, so I'm not going to even try and second guess. I think it was it's a few years old now. I think it's around about the 15 megapixel. Around that sort of size. Well, I don't even know what they go up to now on the megapixels, to be honest, but that's a decent camera. I mean, at the end of the day, a picture is only as good as it's not as good as the camera, but it's as good as the eyesight that's looking at the picture. Camera that you're using now that's a decent camera, that is, for especially for aviation. It's really good. Like I say, it'll take a good photo, and the photo's as good as the eyes that are viewing it. So it don't matter how fancy the cameras are, it's how good the eyesight is. give this a little bit of a lull again. So I don't know if folks want to take advantage and run out and grab a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, or maybe if they're into it, something a little bit stronger. It's an option to go down. Definitely worth looking into. I mean, I do like my, or I did like my photography. I seem to do more filming these days, but I used to take photos of just about anything that moved. Can't help a spider that came into my house. It was photographed to death. Nobody squashed them. It just got camera shy in the end. Thank you for the information. I can see the tail of something, but I don't think it's either the Qatar or the jet two. Oh well. At least it's an aeroplane tail. So hopefully they'll leave reasonably on time. They never do seem to leave on time. Our EasyJet ready for departure. Or great. I can't see it yet though. Probably that was a quick last call and push back. Off to Lanzarote, but it's damn sight warmer than where I'm stood at the moment. For those that are new to the channel, that plane is now about two and a half miles away from where I'm stood, just to give you an indication as to how far away they're taking off from. Nikon, it's how I like it. That's what my channel title is: The Planes of the Stars, not the host. and try and keep the chat friendly and everything and that. Don't get me wrong, like anybody else, we do get the idiots come in every now and again, but they're soon dealt with. And we do like to try and keep it relaxed, friendly, and just enjoy the aeroplanes. Dancing with the clouds. Have a scene in it. I do like to follow him around. Hopefully it won't be too long now before EK pops out and cats out. It's nice that people are saying that they're enjoying the relaxed atmosphere. I don't want to over dramatise anything or excuse me, or stuff like that. My channel is, I try and keep it away from clickbaiting and fancy over dramatised titles and stuff like that. What you see is what you get. I will go to Halfpenny again just to bump into BHX Spotter and his dad. I did enjoy my time there. I did get some footage from there as well, although like I say, me and small planes don't mix and I didn't make a good job of it, but it's a good place to practice. And it's good way how they've kitted it all out now. It's got a tarmac runway, they've kitted the control tower, recladded it and put a nice cafe in there and a burger bar. A couple of shops there as well, you can buy aviation and loads of other bric and brac. It's a nice little setup out there. And the thing I like about Halfpenny is you ain't going to believe what I liked about it. What amazed me was there's a taxiway that you have to walk across and you have to look both ways to make sure that you don't get run over by an aeroplane. We have got a few spots of rain. The famous Speedbird Brolly might go up, which will make me struggle to follow them around a bit. But we'll keep our fingers open, it's just a few spots. And this is the only bad thing about the country park. These bloody motorbike things and electric bike things. And they just go around tearing up the grass, generally annoying people. Oh well, oh, here we go. This is Adam's plane. Unfortunately, any open space and you get a few of them. But where are you, Adam? Here's your plane. Adam, who's been in and out of chats, has actually sat on this aeroplane. I'm just hoping the rain holds off a little bit longer. Regulars to the channel know that I do like a Dreamliner. It's all about the wing shape for me. I thought you'd gone, Adam, there. You had me worried. I thought you were going to miss your plane. Unfortunately though, I'm not going to be able to follow it too long because we've got the low cloud with us and we've got a few spots of rain. Still a fantastic plane to sit on. I couldn't get over how quiet they are. I've been on 2 Dreamliners, both TUI. Went to Cape Verde on it. Thoroughly enjoyable. I was one of the saddos that didn't watch the in-flight movie. I sat there, watched the map. And the reason I watched the map rather than look out the window was we made the mistake of buying tickets for the wings, looking over the wings, and couldn't see nothing because they go up about 45 degrees. Looks like Saudi's waiting for the next arrival. Probably means that the A380 will catch the Saudi up, or the Qatar. No, it must be a light flight. It's going short. Oh no, I said the word short. Ali's going to be on one now. Come on, behave. I'm afraid the rain's getting a little bit more persistent, so I might have to get this brolly up. I have played around with the manual focus and made a total hash of it, so I stick to autofocus, I'm afraid. I'm not that much of a... I'm too amateurish to start going down that road. It should be a good shot then if it does have a a late rotation. Here she comes, Adam. Stunning. Look at that wing shape. What's there not to like about that? As I can get. Our next arrival is upon us. Yeah, it refers you straight over my head there, Adam. But I am going to have to throw up the brolly, I think, otherwise I'm going to end up ruining my gear. Bear with me folks, I'm going to drop the zoom back so I can get my brolly up. Stancer coming out, well, working its way to the runway now. Yeah, I've got loads of photos and videos of my dogs. Like I say, anything and everything that moved in my house got photographed. Kids, spiders, flies, anything. I even went through a stage of photographing cloud formations. I think they're getting weird now. Although we've got terrible grey skies at the moment, just plain grey. I do, well, there's a channel joke about me and ATRs, because I do like an ATR. But for me it's more the sound of them. They do rock and roll a bit. Unfortunately I ain't going to be able to follow this one round too much at the moment because I'm stuck under my brolly. departures of Ryanair. Just about make out that Cessna, it's upon us. There she is. See what we can do. Had a few BHX in today. I hope this shower stops before the A380 comes out, because I do like to follow them as far as possible. Although it's going to be difficult today with the low cloud. Nice looking BizJet. Off to the Elmland side with the others. And there you can see Ryanair working its way onto the runway. I don't like hanging about Ryanair. That's a smart little jet. Oh. The only thing about having a brolly up, every gust of wind blows me and then I end up knocking the tripod. Again, apologies, I won't be able to follow this road too far. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I can't believe I just did that. At least I'm not singing Jess Glynn. Oh dear. One thing you don't want to hear on my channel is any singing by me. Well then, before anything else comes out, I'm going to have to cover over some open-ended electronics here, because the rain's lasting a lot longer than I thought. Bit of sunshine on a gloomy day. Well then, I'm just going to zoom out because I need to cover some electrics up. Bear with me one moment, folks. Got to pull my finger out there because I can already see the next arrival. Figure out for that while I continue weatherproofing my gear. Nearly done, folks, nearly done. I think what I need is a fishing brolly because you can strap them down. But Speedbird wouldn't be Speedbird if he wasn't battling his bright red umbrella. Another bit of sunshine on a wet, cold, gloomy Birmingham airport. As you can see, we've got a Ryanair departing in a moment. Do see another arrival on the horizon as well. You know, give Jet2 credit to put money where their mouth is and splashed out on a load of these brand new 321 Neos. I just wish they'd sort the seats out. There's a Ryanair departure. And then we've got the Ryanair arrival, which I'll swing round to in a bit when it's a bit closer, because all you'll get is blurred runway lights. Right then, let's have a go. It should be close enough now. Oh, maybe not. Come on, camera. Thank you. Yeah, Channel Express back in the day. That's how it all kicked off for them. If I can get my camera to stay in focus. Funny how some of these airlines have been either taken over or grew into something far bigger. One Ryanair in, one going out. Already making its way onto the runway, as you can see. There's your double bill. Going short. Good afternoon, Aaron. Yes, the A380 is getting ready to depart shortly. Always an awesome sight, even to this day for me. I've watched and filmed from day one from Birmingham Airport, photographed even the test flight before the actual landing, where they flew it above the runway. Well, thank you for joining us today, Aaron. Much appreciated. Again, forgive me for not following them around at the moment. I'm just waiting for this shower to ease off a little bit so I can throw the brolly down. I can actually see the A380 now, it's just popping out. So I probably will throw the brolly down to capture as much of it as I can before it hits the low cloud, because it is just always, and it always will be, an amazing sight. Coming in and out quite fast today at the moment. You'll catch a glimpse of the 380 in a sec. There she is in the background. Along with Ryan there. Planes everywhere. No 380 is making its way up the taxiway at the moment. We do have another arrival as well. There she is, making her way up to the end of the runway. I will throw the brolly down when the A380 gets ready to depart and follow it for as long as I can. No doubt. Sorry about that, folks. Let's settle down before the 380 takes off as well. It's going a bit stiff. Yes, we definitely do, I'm all for special liveries. Oh, it looks like EasyJet's going to depart before the them pair do. I'll swing you around for that departure there. Just a shame the rain's there at the minute. We could make for some interesting spray action. V8 as well beforehand, we're holding it. So we've got the Emirates, we've got the EasyJet, we've got TUI, we've got an arrival on the horizon as well. Thank you for dropping all the information in for us, Ali. It is much appreciated. It leaves me the opportunity to concentrate on the filming. That's a snazzy looking BHX. You see, we've got planes everywhere at the moment. The size difference of them two. Right, I'm going to throw the brolly down for this one. See you later, Nikon. Shame you couldn't stay for the 380, but I know life goes on, as they say. We've got to go around. Right now, go around by the look of it. Go back to oh. A letter of complaint from Mr. O'Leary there. They're letting the BHX go across first. Now let's hope we can get some decent spray action out. Here she comes, folks. There she goes, folks, into the clouds and off to sunnier climes. I'm gonna have to get the brolly back up though. Yep, we've got the Qatari out, we've got EasyJet out, we've got just about everything coming out, I think. You have to bear with me a minute, folks, I'm trying to get my brolly back set up. Unfortunately, it does mean that I won't be able to follow them around like I did the A380. I'm using every inch of the runway. the newer ones, A321s. EasyJet departing now. Here we have EasyJet coming for a splashdown. They're coming out thick and fast now, got a queue. I think I've got about 5 departures waiting to go out. Nushka, thank you very much for joining us today, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. You take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Nice queue of airplanes waiting to depart. Oh, I've enjoying the. I get my teeth right yet. I enjoy the rain when there's planes. I don't mind it so much. You take care and enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Thank you again for joining us. Can't remember the last time I've seen a queue of planes like that before at Birmingham. See you around for the next arrival. Am I right in believing that this might be the go-round one? Nice bit of spray action there. Hi Nick, welcome back. We've got a right queue of departures down there. I think I'm going to have to lose the brother and get blown all over the place. Next arrival should be dropping in on the top of the screen at any moment soon. Been blessed with Dreamliners today. I think about 4 or 5 today. Was it a real one, Aloy? There's always next time, Adam. We'll get some decent spray action from a Saudi for you one day. Now that winter's on its way, we'll have more opportunities than not. This tui out fairly quickly because I can see the next arrival on the horizon already, so there shouldn't be much in the way of hanging about here. They were. I hope the microphone picked that up then. Certainly earning your corn today, Ali. I do appreciate it, buddy. Oh dear. Sorry Ali, I missed the alley air there. Hey Nikon, welcome back buddy. Couldn't resist a bit of spray action. It's now a case of every next plane is a bonus. I am cold, I'm wet, I'm hungry, I'm lacking in caffeine. My feet have gone, my hands have gone. Flying pencil, flying dart, whatever you want to call it. The shortbread biscuit tin livery. The hair. It stopped raining. Well, what it has done is because I've got slightly wet. I've done it again. It's made me more colder now, if that makes sense. There's little blighters sneaking in and out the airport. But I'm going to have to swing you around for the next arrival. I don't want to miss another one. Concentrate a little bit on the old spray action there. I've got my eyes on the Speedy Express that's on its way in. A lot of people have up and left now. There she is in the distance. It is getting to a stage though, Adam. I don't know if I'll last that long. I've just said, excuse me, every plane now is a bonus plane. I am cold, wet, hungry and lacking in caffeine and focus. So we'll just play by ear for now. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed the stream today. Appreciate everybody that's hit the like button. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Hang on a minute. A bit low there, weren't it, Nick? I do like the Sun Express for some reason. Thought I'd get that one in. Well done, Nick. I like to change the subject there. Thank you again to everybody that's hit the like button. It does mean a lot to me. The other two come out for a departure. Oh, that makes it tempting to stay till then. But I will admit I am froze. It's minus 12 here in Birmingham at the moment. Well, it is to me anyhow. Good afternoon, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been keeping well. Sorry if you're catching a bit of the camera shake now, but I am divvying. I don't know, Ali, from what I can gather, he didn't get home till 1:30 last night working, so I think it was a bit of tiredness and the cold that got to him earlier. Oh, I wish I was on that going to Lanzarote now. can't see it yet, Ali. Just about make out the aer lingus in the distance now. I think what we'll do, folks, is we'll make the A400 the final plane of the stream. Be a good way to finish, I think, if that's all right with you guys and girls. Further out than I thought it was, to be honest. Could have stayed with the two here a bit longer. There's something about these I like, isn't there, Nick? Unfortunately, it's not a real aer lingus, a pretend one. Emerald aer lingus. Swing you around for the next departure. Hi Dave B, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us. We are coming towards the end of the stream. We've got an A400 coming in at around about 4 o'clock, I think, and I'm probably going to make that one my last plane. Having trouble with the shakes now. A gornery. He's on its way out. Also looks like we've got a Jet 2 on its way out as well. Oh dear. I will admit, folks, I am struggling with the cold a bit now, so if the camera starts shaking, it's not a Birmingham earthquake, it's definitely me. Don't this livery look good on the 321 alloy? Brand spanking new. Ryanair departure. What's the fuel for, alloy? Or dare I ask? Had a fair few, ain't we, the last hour or so. I'm not complaining now. Nick, I think he likes to amuse himself over there sometimes. Away she goes. EasyJet popping out. Another departure for you, Ali. Hi Sam, welcome to the, well, you're coming towards the end of the stream, buddy. We are expecting an A400 in about 20 minutes, and that will be the final plane of the stream. But thank you for joining us. And for those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge, if you could please hit that like button for us, please. It's all I ever ask on my channel. I do keep it subscription free, well, membership free. If you'd like to subscribe, that's up to you guys, but keep it membership free and no paying for chat sticker things and whatever and that. It's all self-funded. All I'll ever ask for is if you could hit that like button for us. Might help me keep the frigging tripod still. We don't mention that channel, Sam. Thank you. Okay Sam, it's the only channel that we don't mention. We do get on with every other person that streams from here and that. decided to throw a fit. And away she goes. Just look like I'm talking to myself here. I don't know, he probably broke his camera now. Just swing you around. How does one comment equal loads of abuse on my behalf? We've done alright, Sam. Nothing spectacular, nothing out of the ordinary if you like, but we've had a few BHX, we've had the A380, a few Dreamliners, the usual ins and outs, bit of rain, frostbite, and a few jokes about my height as well. And start reporting people for dwarfism. Don't realise what a busy time of the year is coming up for me soon. You had to, didn't you, Ali? You had to lower the tone. Yeah, I've done films at the other end of the runway. To the clouds she goes. You have a Jet 2 pop out as well. Where's it going, Ali? Ali can be fill in the blank. Dancing in a skirt. Got 3 departures now, starting with the Jet 2, then the Ryanair to Alicante, and then Aer Lingus. I know somebody who likes an Embraer E190. Ryanair off to No He Can't. You can see the next two arrivals. Skies are clearing over there. Oh dear. Come on, behave. Yeah, I will catch the A400. We've got a fire enginator as well. Welcome back, Rotate TV. We are coming to the end of the stream now. I did say that the A400 would be the last plane of the stream. I need some hot coffee, I need some warm food, another hot coffee, and then another hot coffee. The fire engine you'll see in the background there, shooting across. I'm now going to jump onto the A400. This is the last plane of the stream, folks. It's been an enjoyable day. I thoroughly enjoyed bringing you the action from Birmingham. Some nice ribbons there. Looks like they've got a follow me car ready. What a fantastic plane. Although there's a Jet 2 departing, I will stay with this because this is the last plane of the street. Thank you for your kind words there, Sophie. Hope you have a great week and we'll see you again soon. Thank you, Ali. Appreciate your kind words as well. I don't think it's Ali that needs the layers, Sophie. It's me. I'm froze. Just waiting for the next arrival before it crosses the runway, and as soon as it parks up at the Almden side, I'll be calling it a day, I'm afraid. Thank you for your kind words there, Nikon, much appreciated. What a way to finish it, eh? Right then folks, I'm Speedbird 009. This has been Birmingham Airport. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all again soon. Take care everybody, and thank you very much.